Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Factorio. I am still, as always, Sifa Cat, and this base continues to expand as per the requirements given to us by our forefathers that the base must expand. I have been thinking a lot about what we need to do, and really what we need to do is just add a lot more electric circuits. Because, well, we have a look at that last session, but we'll have a look at it again just so we can show. Electric circuits are getting worse and worse. Steel will fix itself. Red, probably red's a problem. But green circuits are required for like about 50 different things. I could be wrong on that number. Let's just check real quick. Yeah, electric circuits are required for 55 things. So having insufficient green circuits is just not going to be acceptable in any way the world will ever conceive of. What I'm going to do for now, pop this down here. We change that symbol to just be a green circuit. It'll just be a temporary build. We won't do this for long, but we're just going to chuck down a whole bunch of these. And we'll just keep placing them down until we've got enough. That's all we can do. And yeah, that's going to require, we'll use more copper and more iron, and generally it's going to help us probably. Because the bus is supposed to be like 10% green, and I ain't seeing 10% green, and that ain't good enough. You know it's not good enough when you start doing some sort of cowboy voice. I ain't seeing 10% green. Need to expand your circuit production, but you have enough production modules? Well, there you go. I guess you know what's happening next. So we're just going to sort of roam the factory. Where's it go? It wants to go that side. Okay, well, that's perfect. We're just going to roam the factory and put things down, and eventually we will be sorted. Of course, meanwhile, the factory is trying to build a new line of tracks, and we'll be putting some of these green circuit productions over there as well. But just chucking these wherever we can. A cool idea. Because we've got all this iron and copper that's just not being used, and that is scandalous. And I will not have it. Not on my watch. And out they go. Yeah, you always need more circuit production. I think that's one thing I kind of forgot, but that's okay. We're just going to build some more circuits, and it'll happen. And I think when this... Oh, there is another funny problem that we've got to sort out in a moment. This one's actually really hilarious as well. Which I will go and sort out probably now, actually, now that I've remembered it. One of my trains got built wrong. And in an unacceptable wrong kind of way. So this train here only has 3 carriages because its 4th carriage is here. That shouldn't have happened. So we're going to have to fix that. I don't know how that happened. I just know that it did happen, and we're going to fix it. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just put another one down. It's okay to put... You know what? I think we can probably even reduce these down to 2. Let's make it even simpler than we initially thought. Save a bit of power, right? Oh, we're gonna have to do it again. Can we just alter this? We can. Great. Rid of that. Doesn't need it. Okay, it needs it better than that. What we'll do is we'll just do a new one. Get that blueprint. Destroy that blueprint. Fix this one so we remember what the symbol is, which is just a green boy. Then we can move on with our lives. But as I said, as time goes on, this is going to make more and more stuff. Hello, Bullet Test. How you doing? That looks interesting. Why is that disconnected? Who knows? Connected now, though. So let's go fix this train up, because I think that's causing some problems on my whole train network. And while we're doing that, oh look, it's another place that could probably do with some more green circuits. I'm doing well, personally, but I also hope others are doing well. Very good sentiment to have. 1 coal, 2 iron gear wheels. Oh, okay. Oopsie. Getting a little bit over enthusiastic with these now. That's alright. As we build more of them, we will advance in life. We will, of course, need to later do the same thing with red circuits, but for now, I think we're okay. Okay, and then... Oh. Oh. Make sure these things are connected, because it'd be really funny if they weren't. They are. Okay. This is going to be meaning my iron and copper will need to go further, but that's okay. That's, you know, complaining, oh, I'm not building enough stuff. Like, I'm using my resources, I have to mine more, boo-hoo. No, that's how life's supposed to be. You're supposed to be using your stuff. Like, don't complain about using the resources that you're supposed to use. Okay, off we go. I find it interesting, every time I put one of these down, it immediately starts building, which is encouraging. We'll probably put some more down this line as well at some point. Okay, that power is a little bit finicky. Sometimes that's just how power is. I would very much be happy to get my nuclear power going today, and I think that's actually plausible to happen today. We've got another nuclear reactor coming up. Only until it uses local resources and it lies idle for hours. Shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't ever get quite that bad, because there should be a lot of resources that just aren't going to where they're supposed to go, and then they'll be used that way. Kind of the wonderful part of this base. This is what people would consider a design mistake, but I consider it the strength of the base. Because look at that. Look at all that iron and copper. It's just going to go yum, 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 straight through there. Ah, brilliant. Look at all those iron gears we're going to get. Wonderful. That's what you want to see. Yes, E2 seems reasonable. And then just immediately 17 green circuits on the belt. Ah, beautiful. You do not see a more beautiful thing in your life. 17 green circuits. Just majesty. Some people wonder if majesty could truly be this beautiful, and the answer is yes, it is. Alright, so we need to connect this train to here, which we're going to do manually. And then it'll fix itself up. Is G connect or V connect? Guess we'll find out. G is connect. Okay. Oh. That's right, we should have a train moving now. I understand how the world works. Yeah. We have a train moving now. A train will stop there. Should have another train moving somewhere. I think the trains will move better once we get this connection done. So maybe in about like half an hour or so. I think that's about how long it's going to take. I'm optimistic. That's one of my character flaws. Supreme optimism. The world hasn't beaten me out of it yet. Beaten it out of me. What the hell did I say? Beaten me out of it? Look at all these resources over here. Good for turning to green circuits, if you ask me. As nature intended. Freudian slip, beaten me out of it. Exactly. You only get one per that. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's like... This is compressing the belt a slight bit, anyway. And I think we're going to do one more, say, over here. And then we'll see how we go for a little bit. We'll hold off for just a bit, see if those numbers are improving or still getting worse. I think if we then do... If we look at the production chart, I'm willing to think that we're going to see serious improvements. So let's have a look. Prove me right. Look at that. That's so we're doing about 500 per minute. See that? If that stays 500 per minute, that's an improvement. Bit slow. Probably faster if we actually made things. Point is, it will make things. Occasionally iron will come through here, and then we'll be like, oh, iron. A lot of iron coming through here, but that's going to change probably when this all gets connected. Because we've got like an iron mine here that we're going to start tapping. And just nick those up, because I don't think that ever happened. These are almost connected, which is actually really neat. Maybe we do one more. Maybe we do one more. Maybe we do start a blueprint book. And we're going to call it blueprint book. Oh, we're just going to do that there. Yeah. We don't need to call it anything. God damn it, I was afraid it was going to do that. That's fine. Okay, so things have been connected. That's lovely. Oh wow, they are actually connected now with that one last thing. Brilliant. You love to see it. It'll take a little while for these to bust out a larger number. They'll get there. Important thing is that we connect these lines. How important is it? Not that important, but I still want to do it. And we're going to do one more of these. Where's my book? Oh, right, because that's the wrong symbol. Derp. Okay. Go. There we go. And connect it to the wires. And away we go. When it bloody feels like it. Actually, could have been an interesting problem there if we just left that as is. We really do need more yellow belts reasonably quickly. I hadn't considered such things. So that's going to make nuclear reactors. We do need more of those, oddly enough, because they take a while to build. Those are fine. Of course, we do want to consider making more of these splitters and fast belts soon, so we can expand out all of that. But that's going to take a little while. I'm not expecting that to happen anytime soon. The yellow belts right now shouldn't be as difficult to do as it's turning out to be. Here we go. Ah yes, the part of the base where it's running out of fuel. I don't care. A large part of the base is running out of fuel. I think I missed putting down a red splitter. Over here? Okay, well we're going back there anyway. So I'll check that out. Missing a red splitter is not the worst thing to miss. Not an expert. I thought you wrote no tan expert. I was like, alright. You're right, I did miss one. 100% correct. You're also not tan. There you go. No tan expert, as they say. Okay, so that should be resulting in more green chips. I don't think it's resulting in tons, but it's going to result in some, and that's something. Let's see how we look. Yeah, it's gotten worse. Which means we must be consuming at a greater rate than what we're making. Is that correct? No? Then how could it be getting worse? Okay. Okay, well, look, we'll build some more and see what happens. Wait, hang on. We've done this before. How many should we be having and how many do we have? We've got 471 minus 431, so we should be seeing about 40k on the belt. We've got about 44k on the belt. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. That's what we should be expecting, more or less. Building down there would be a good idea. Like, sure, it's not building a lot, but I'd expect it to be going to, like... It's a 10k now. Next time I connect it, I'd like it to be like 9.5k, so that way we can see clearly that it's progressing. Of course, there's always a possibility that with the increased production, it is leading to increased consumption. But that shouldn't lead to more deficit, that should lead to the same deficit. Right? Oh no, we got another one that needs upgrading. Filth! Filth! Repent! Oh god, we had a few. Repent. Ugh. I didn't know we had such a filthy base. That's alright, the base is repented. Or is repenting currently. Please assume the party position. Your repenting will begin immediately. Iron comes through here. We're not having a shortage of iron, are we? I don't think so. That'd be crazy and insane. You made one. That's okay. Point is, you made one, and you could have made 0. think we're going to put another one down here as well. I don't know if the story of Johnny Appleseed is real. Probably isn't. But if it is, like, I'm just basically the same sort of thing except little plants of electronic circuits. Lots of copper in there. Interesting. That's alright. Means it just needs some iron. Oh. We also clearly need to build this up. Oh, goodness. This has never been built, huh? Guess let's help out for a bit. By help out, I mean I'm just going to stand here while my bots do all the work, obviously. Because my hands are too delicate for such heavy, laborious work. My hands are too soft and beautiful. Look, I can't help it. My hands are soft and beautiful. Not my fault. Curse. The curse that, alas, I shall shoulder alone. Alright, that's going to take a little while to sort of shit to get out. That's okay. I think it's time to build another one of these green chip facilities. That's going to be clogged up with copper. There's nothing I can do about that, but that's okay. And clogged up with copper is not really that big a problem. Point is more like in the iron facilities, it's going to be the same thing except with iron. You know, it's not really a surprise. I am a delicate flower. I am a delicate flower, Bullet Test. I'm glad you recognize it. Hey Tara, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, well the facility keeps growing, so don't worry about that. Just we keep building, as per tradition. Have I tried out the belt immunity device that prevents belts from moving you? You know what? That's probably a really good idea, given the fact how many times I need to walk the opposite direction of the belt. Then again, then I'd feel like, but what if I'm walking the same direction as the belt? Good idea, though. Maybe I should consider it. I can toggle on and off. Okay, I don't think we've researched it, but you know what? Let's research it. It'll be done pretty quickly. Out of curiosity, oh look, I already know. Of course, the belt immunity equipment's part of the duck. There's no way that's not part of the duck. I just can't imagine that world existing. The belt immunity equipment is not part of the duck. Okay. That was a quick research. Let's get a quick research in every now and then, right? We need to do weapons science. We actually do need to get weapons science done at some point. Maybe we'll look at that shortly. How easy is it to make one of those? Oh, I can make it with what I've got in my inventory right now. Does that... Yeah, of course that goes into the duck. Not really surprised. Like that. Need a bit more copper in this way, but that's okay. And let's pop this down. I'm doing a playthrough of Space Exploration mod. It's time to launch off the planet, but you're nervous and keep putting it off. Look, I quote a famous explorer, Abraham Lincoln, don't be afraid of the space. You can go there. If Abraham Lincoln said it, then you can do it too. And he was the one that developed Mars. Not discovered, developed. Well, he discovered it as well, obviously, but, you know. Probably true too. Okay. Train is still stuck because this train... Drop off point, please. Right, I think I see what happened here. Trains were trying to go to the wrong place, and that jammed up everything. Look, space is nothing to be afraid of. If you're really worried about space, just remember to save before you go into space, and it'll all be fine. I promise you, you'll be alright. I can't make that promise, but I promise you, you'll be alright. That's not connected properly. That's alright, it only made 7 batteries. Oops. The batteries are going to be a little bit off. But they're going to be a little higher than they should be, which is not really a big deal. Sometimes it's good to have a number bigger than it should be. I can't tell you when that situation is, but maybe right now. Okay, let's check my numbers. Are my numbers any better than they were before? 9k. Oh, it is getting down. Look at that, 8.9. We're progressing. Look at that. You'll love to see it. These are almost ready to start doing 2 at the same time, which would be very exciting. Veldak redeems, let's see a cat from the calendar. We can do that for you, Veldak. Okay. So for those who do not know, this is a question of, is the cat you're about to see a great cat? Don't worry about anything else that happens after that. Don't worry about cat of the month. The only question you have to answer is this cat a great cat? Yes, if it is a great cat, it'll go to cat of the month. Don't worry about it, because it's irrelevant. Because the only thing you worry about is this cat a great cat? There you go. This is the cat. It's very simple. Simple question. Is it a great cat? Yes, all cats are good cats. But this is a great cat. It's very sleepy. It's looking at you, it's judging you. That's cats. As if that's the plan, make a save, then jump off. Going to be interesting to place buildings in 0 gravity while consuming life support canisters. You get used to it. Really do. A very cozy cat. Great cat. Great cat. Okay. That's good. It's just a sleepy little kitty. I love it when they got the little pink nose. I mean, I love cat mouths. They're so cute. You know, when they're closed and then they open to an ungodly amount, you just go, oh shit. This is my life. I am going to die here. That's cats for you. Please vote. Do I have to vote? I'll vote. I voted as well. There you go. I don't usually vote. Because there's a tie. Oh yeah, ties can be interesting with Cat of the Month. Oh, with Great Cat. That's alright, they could go into the tiebreaker. I don't think we've got a tiebreaker at the moment. It'll be alright. Okay. You love how my belt one lane looks like it's moving faster than the other because of coal? There's a tie. What do you mean? Oh, it was a tie. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, coal over here is a bit of a problem because we've only got 2 coal mines and they are trying to feed like large parts of the facility all over the place. Which is kind of being a bit problematic. Not really a lot I can do about that, but anyway, we need to start thinking about military science. Or black science, grey science. Is it possible to make you for all the things in one place? Theoretically, yes. We might need to take an entire cell for it, but that's okay, because I don't think we need a lot of military science. So let's take a cell that's somewhat inwards. An inner cell. How do trains incorporate into the idea of the blood bus? The trains are mixers. The trains, they don't really have a plan. They just pick up what they can and then they drop off to wherever they can. Oh, God, I think... Is it working? Yeah, it looks like it's working now. Okay, so let's find a train that's picking up stuff. The trains have an absolute mix of stuff in them. Just everything goes in them. So, you know, there's no real design there. So some people are worried that the trains would be a little bit too, like, organized. Don't worry about it. The trains are not organized. The trains are just as chaotic as everything. How many trains do we have? We should have 5 trains. We have 5 trains. Excellent. And so the idea is there should only ever be one open station at a time, which is this drop station. When one of the picks are finished, then it should go to the drop station, and then it'll just sort of swirl around. It's, as I said before, it's like mixing a cake with your hand. You know you shouldn't do it, but it just feels right, you know? Okay. So, we need copper, steel, iron. It bulk homogenizes of sorts. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So that way, if it picks up from near like an iron mine, this one I'd anticipate probably has a lot of iron on it. It does have quite a lot of it. And then it'll drop off somewhere, which may also drop off near iron, but maybe it won't. Who knows? So copper, steel, iron, coal, stone. Okay. Copper, steel, iron, coal, stone. That's 5 items. Okay, so that's 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. Oops, that's too many. Okay. For a moment there, I was like, that shouldn't be doing that, but actually it should be. It's exactly doing the right thing. Now this should be also making some other stuff. It's making some steel. That's good. Okay. So. Then we have iron here. Iron. Yep. So this is going to make the bullets. This is going to be a little bit of a spaghetti in this little cell. Spaghetti in a cell, what they used to call me in high school. It isn't, for what I feel are obvious reasons. So, and steel and copper, okay. Now, I think we actually need the... Would it be better if we just did another split for iron? No, that'd be silly. I'm not about doing silly things in this facility. Maybe I am. And before we get too excited about things, let's make sure we wire everything up correctly. Cool. That goes to there, and then this connects to everything. We're not going to connect it until it's ready, of course. Now we'll just prepare it. Okay. Fantastic. So that's going to make bullets. Now, bullets will need to go on the belt one day, of course. I think what we're going to do is input on one side and output on the complete opposite side. I think that's smart. So, like, inputs here, outputs here. I'm feeling good about that idea. So, I would like to go bullets. You won't worry about that just yet. Worry about that later. Bullets in here. And then it'll go out, but also out. Like this. Okay? Doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be fancy, it just needs to work. Here we go. And we go red bullets. That's shotgun shells. No, I'm not going to consider shotgun shells just yet. I sat there for a little long there. Okay. And go this way. You know what? We'll output things wherever the hell they need to be output, right? We don't need to be fancy about it. We're not fancy people. And we'll make sure we've got power. Power is required for this. We're not getting a lot of iron in here at the moment. That's okay. We're not too fussed about that. It makes piercing rounds, which is important in a couple of places. Okay, and then we'll do it the same thing like that. Okay. Then what we'll do, let's just turn those around to the side for a moment. Actually, let's do this. Okay, red, green, red, green. Okay. So this is normal bullets, aka normal bullets. Firearm magazines, that's correct. These are piercing round magazines. You shouldn't be there, by the way. Can you go back to where you belong? Thank you. Okay, then we'll merge them into one. Now, we don't really need to do this right now, but it's probably just better to get all of this done before it becomes necessary. So that way, since we need to make it eventually, we might as well make it now, right? And then we need to grab this little jibby jab. That, and do that. So that way, when they when we start allowing bullets on the bus, they'll go the correct direction. Good start. Okay, grenades. They're the next requirement. Need grenades on the bus? What a silly question. Of course we do. Multiple reasons, in fact. So grenades, we're going to need to use the iron. Okay, wonderful. Oh, and we need coal as well. We know that. Oh, there it goes. Morning, Tiroff. How you doing? Hey, Gosen, how you doing? Your bot has been doing very well. It's been suggesting a lot of things. It's been just doing a great job. You'd be proud of it. I would hope. You know, if we put another one down here... I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, so grenades, they gotta live here. Okay. And now we make grenades. You're all good, just chilling? Nice. Yeah, no, we've made sure it doesn't evolve. I think that would be a bad idea. And then we need walls. Now, walls are easy. Walls are just stone bricks. If I could find stone bricks... Walls are easy. They're just stone bricks. Also, what are stone bricks? There they are. Okay. I love this design. It is so, like, terrible. And I do nothing to stop it. I could do something to stop it, but I refuse. I don't think we get a lot of stone bricks. Might be a problem. Also, I don't think this gets as much iron as I thought it was going to, but that's okay. It gets iron occasionally. It feels like it. Wall. Okay. So if we, no, that'll have to do. There we go. That'll work better. Now we can have 4 things come through it. Much nicer. They, I don't know, these grenades and walls. Very nice. Very exciting stuff. Excuse me. Okay. At the moment I'm seeing no walls, no bricks are coming through, and that might be because we have very few bricks. 3.9 thousand. I was kind of expect to see more bricks than that by now. Thank you very much. So we're going to connect that like that, and then hook that up to this area, where we're of course going to lock it off to grenades. Okay. Now I don't know exactly. Oh, one came through finally. How exciting. Now I never know which way these go, so I'm going to manually do it. And finally, red, green. Oh. Yes, that's good. And that wants walls. Now, again, we don't want walls right now, but in the future we may want walls. Okay. Now, finally, we can make science. Okay, they weren't being counted. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we could probably even compress this a bit to be able to take up half a space. Interesting theory. But, you know, it's fine for the first go. We don't need a lot of military science anyway. Like when we come to replicated science or infinite science, military science is not one of them, so it's fine. And how many does this make? 2 per thing? Okay. Do I feel optimistic this is going to possibly make... How many could this make? Up to 9 per minute. I mean, we're going to need still a lot of it, of course, so we'll make a couple of these bases. But for now, it should be okay. Disconnect that. Go go sciences. And we just don't need many military sciences. It's just not a massive requirement in the world. But we do need them. And that'll clog up the bullets very soon. That'll do that. That'll do that. Okay, fantastic. That is a design that one could exist. Is it a good design? No, but it'll do the job. And finally we do need to split it. Cool. Meanwhile, while I've been stuffing around with that, have the green belts been getting better? 6.5, they've been getting better. They've been getting massively better. Really proud of them. Good job, belts. Good job, belts. Snacks. Oh. Ghostenbot. Sometimes Ghostenbot confuses me for a real person. It actually happens a lot. What a great idea. No. No, Ghostenbot's not allowed to make me think he's a real person. How you doing, Dave? Yeah, be kofefe and snacks. Now the bot is influencing the man. This concerns me. This was never supposed to happen. Now we are in danger. What I think would be probably good is to... I think the next step is we go and make a blueprint book for Red Sciences. This is beautiful. I agree. I'm glad you think so. It is gorgeous. I am very proud of it. I am proud of my base, so thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you think this is beautiful. Some people try and tear out their own eyes, and I don't know why. I think it's one of those things that when you see the truth, you realize that you are just a mere mortal and you cannot comprehend such majesty. Anyway, I started using a Steam controller to play some... play some emulated PSX and SNES games. Nice. What are you playing? What games are you playing, Dave? I think we need another... I know we were saying we're fine for these, but I think another one would probably be good. You know what, I think I'm going to start blueprinting more of these things, because this is absolutely amazing. Wild Arms for PSX and Earthbound for SNES. Man, Earthbound is a game I couldn't get into. I really wanted to, because I heard everyone talk really great things about it, and then I played it and I was like, this is a strange game, but not in a way that means I'm enjoying it. It's just strange. And strange just doesn't cut it for me, unfortunately. Wait, you're talking about like the official Steam controller with the haptic controls and all that sort of thing? Is that what you've got? That controller looks nice. How are we going? Still building that out. That's cool. Have I made a duck yet? No, we haven't finished the research yet. But we are planning to. Oh ho ho, we are planning to. A lot of what we're doing now is just setting up for the duck. But the eventual goal is to build a lot of ducks. Like, I know some people go, what's the time on the save? Never a good answer. 2 days, 15 hours. Longer than it should be. But we're not going to just build one duck and call it. This is not what this run's about. This run is about building as many ducks per minute as we can. Or per hour. We'll start slowly. We'll figure out from there. But, yeah. I'm still very happy with this base. I think it does a lot better than people think it should. Okay. The only thing I'm unhappy about it is the it is a little bit too city blocky, and I'm not a big fan of city blocks, but I don't know if there's a way you could do this if at all without doing some sort of organization. I think if you just left fate to the wilds, I think you would it wouldn't work. To Glacier Wolf. No, Glacier Wolf 2 cats. He thinks I should just refund him, but that would be a disrespect on the cat coin economy. What's oil look like? Ah, it's a good question. Oil looks like... Well, it depends. So sometimes we have oil here and it's just making petroleum stuff. Sometimes we have oil like this. But the important thing is one of the things that oil does is it always exports in barrels. Oh yeah, it's on a belt, don't you worry. Oil's on a belt. So sulfuric acid, that's a bit more of a problem. I don't need more barrels. I swear we just need more barrels. That looks a bit slow, actually. We might need to build some more things around there. The oil going on the barrels from here. Oh, it goes over here from the barrels over here. Actually got enough oil barrels right now, which means we should probably be using the oil on the system. We add some more rails, because I don't think we have rails in inventory, and that's not good enough. How many shiny green candies? We've probably got like, probably about 80 now. Right, we've got a few. I think we just need to... Once we get 2 of these machines going, then we'll pull some of the candies and start working on the other ones. And then we can start using my nuclear facility. Because right now it is very quiet. And I need it to be working. Okay, so we probably need to get some more oil going somewhere. Maybe on the far side of this, that might not be bad. How are the trains doing? Do we have any trains that are stuck? We don't! Well, that's pleasing. Trains are actually doing their job. Good job, trains. This is almost done, which would give the trains another way around. Although we might put a... Oh, interesting. Look at all that copper. Copper isn't really as needed as the other resources, but we do need it. Of course. It'd be foolish if you didn't have trains. Almost done. It'll be done soon. Trains, that's cheating. I don't think it is. Would you like to look at the trains and tell me that's cheating? Give me a second. Are you still calling it cheating now? The trains are just a big mixer. They just allow resources to go randomly from one side of the base to the other. Don't worry, we're not cheating with trains. Do you know what? That train is using the wrong lines. Like, so are these technically. Interesting, because technically these are part of the bus. So they should be faster as well. And these are technically part of the bus, so they should be faster. But not that bit. That bit's not part of the bus. It doesn't count. Very slow bus. Yeah, that's good. I'm pleased with this logic. One must always be pleased with logic. Yeah, that's good. So the bots finishing that sideline. Not pleased with the workload of those poor bots. Dude, you should have seen them yesterday. They had to build all of this yesterday, and they got stuck, so I had to build another line to help them. Ooh, power's a little scary. Did my one block get upgraded to blue? No, it's still going. It's still going. I think what we're lacking is red splitters for it. I think we should probably build more red splitters. Just check this. Let's lower that number to 200. Get a finer idea. We're actually lacking normal splitters, oddly enough. Interesting. I guess we'll build some more normal splitters then. So we are making military science. I would like to probably build more of that very soon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, running out of normal splitters is really bad. How many are we wanting? 994, and we can't even do that for it. Hello again. Welcome. How you doing, Teague? Alright. Iron plates, electric circuits. I guarantee we've done this before somewhere. Right, that's probably the part that's struggling. Okay, we'll just build it there. Is there any routing for my belts or things just to diffuse across? Things diffuse across. There is... I'm not a fan of organization or plans or building things correctly the first time. That last part was not actually true. I do like building things correctly the first time, but that wasn't it, Chief. Okay, iron plates. Electric circuits. And yellow transport belts. Go. And then remember to signal them properly. Failing to signal is signaling to failure. Actually, that one kind of works. Every now and then I do say things correctly, and it scares me. Okay, and then probably only need to worry about one thing for yellow splitters, honestly. And then what we'll do is... Do we need to worry about... No, you know what? I don't think I need to worry. Maybe. How are we for splitters in the... At 124, it's probably fine. Red, green, need those splitters. Here they come. And then we'll go and make one of these. Connect. Connect. Okay. Go. Feeling good. That should allow some more regular splitters into the bus. So long as we get enough belts, which belts shouldn't be a problem. He says confidently. Those look like they've done their job. Good job. We haven't built enough of those yet. That's okay. They'll get there. See a train moving somewhere. That's exciting. Ooh, it's going to go pick up a lot of copper. Will that release extra splitters when needed, as the last few belts will act as a buffer before they're counted? Ooh, yeah, I suppose it will create. It will probably. It could potentially release like, like 12 splitters that it doesn't need to. I don't think 12 is a problem in a belt with things numbering in the tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, in fact. Wow, coal's in the hundreds of thousands. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it could potentially give us too many, but I don't think it's a big deal if it does so. It's an acceptable level of too many. How do we feel about another? You know what? I feel really good about doing another one of these electric circuits. I know we've done a lot of work on these already, and we really probably don't need more. But if there's one thing this game's ever taught me, it's you always need more green circuits. Like, you always need more green circuits, you always need more iron, you always need more copper. No, not copper. Yeah, copper, I guess. You always need more oil, I was going to say. But I guess you do need more copper. But you always need more green circuits. You never will have enough of those. We're about 4,000 short at the moment, but we're massively short on red circuits, so I guess that's the next thing we're working on. And then plastics will probably start running short, running a bit dry, and then we'll use that oil that's floating around to Make that. This is making petroleum gas. Oh, this was about making sulfur, I think? This is about making sulfuric acid. I see. Once you get to lightweight structures, you run low on copper. That's a valid point. Yeah, low densities will do that to you. Okay. Oh, we actually almost did that properly. Every now and then, we almost do something correctly. Blue circuits. Yeah, blue circuits are being a right pain at the moment. Just because the amount of sulfuric acid they take is a problem. I'm hoping we can work through that. But I guess we'll see, won't we? Okay, good. I'm gonna have to be very careful when I fully connect this, because there very well could be a train coming straight at my butt. You never want a train coming straight at your butt. I don't think I need to tell you that. Yeah, maybe I do. You know what? Maybe you do want a train coming straight for your butt. I shouldn't judge. I'm trying to run a zero judge channel here, but I guess I just judged. And that's not okay. I gotta do better. Better, Seif. Alright. That should sort that out. Okay. Oh, I think we do need one more. It got dirty pretty quickly. Look, it only got dirty if you like that sort of thing. And I'm not judging. This is a no-judge channel. Therefore, when people come in and be like, judge me, go on, this is my thing. And then I get very awkward about it. And yes, people do come in and do that. Yikes. Alright. Judge me, senpai. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. I'm just like, can I not? You're like, nah, do it. I need parental support, please. Alright, so we're gonna add that to the book. And we're gonna just call this, that is optimistic. That is thorough. Okay, you know what? Oh. Let's make this first, and then we'll fix it, because this is thoroughly optimistic, and I do not believe that is correct at this moment. Because, quite frankly, that is too much. I think 2 might be okay. 4. My goodness, I don't think so. It's going to be on the outside line, so there we go. Okay. And we'll just connect those up. We will make sure this is connected up properly. Yes. Cannot afford to do this wrong, because we're going to be doing it a lot. And yeah, there we go. That looks good. Can support 6 circuit assemblers from 1 copper wire. Yeah, that may be the case, but I can't support 6 red assemblers from what I get through this bus. That's why I'm saying 4 is a little bit ambitious. It's not ambitious for the circuit, the copper. It's ambitious for the literal factory itself. And we can probably tidy that up a little bit too. Can we go smaller? Yeah, we can, and I think we should. I think we should go as small as possible for this design, because we're going to be doing this a few times. And again, look, even smaller. That. Look at how much room there is for activities. Look at that. Now it's way smaller, which means we can do... Oh, that was done wrong. Our production module's going a little bit small. They're not going as great as they should be. That's probably another thing we need to consider very soon. That is tight. Wrong way on the balancer? Wrong way on the balancer, you're right. Thank you for catching that. Okay. No. That goes there. That's what I did wrong then. Yes. I think we're good here. And then, of course, one thing we have forgotten to do is this. Why was that the wrong way? Because they'd come in that way, and then he's just split onto that side. Yeah. They always put on the outside of the belt. See, we don't have the plastic coming through to support this. We'll work on that. That's going to be probably the next step. Are we actually short on plastic? I don't think we're short on plastic. Means we might need to up the plastic numbers. I think we can probably lower the copper by a little bit. Like, lower the copper by 1%, maybe raise the plastic by 1%. Yeah, Bob's inserters are kind of ridiculous with that sort of thing. Okay, so everything's connected properly. Oh, that's not connected at all. Feel like increased belt saturation? That is an option. That is a scary option that I could do. And there is a plan for that. We can delete that one, by the way. There is a plan for that. There is the nuclear option, as I like to call it. But we haven't done it yet. We could. I don't think it's belt saturation that needs to increase. I think we've built a lot of belts in the meantime. So I think we could increase those numbers. Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, we'll go and do that. That's what you meant? Oh, okay. I thought you meant a different thing. Because right now the idea is it's 7 items per belt rather than the 8. We could take that up to 8, which would increase everything by quite a significant margin. It is an option that we've got. It is what I call the nuclear option, which is not the nuclear option because that one of those is building nukes and the other one is the nuclear power. But there's multiple nuclear options, I think, is what we're finding out today. If I ramped that number up to 1 million, the base would seize up. That's true. Not ramping up to 1 million, 8 is a plausible number. In 0.5, you can't do 0.5s. Gotta be whole numbers only. Which sounds rather drastic, but it is also true. Nuclear? I thought you said nuclear. Similar enough. I'm on the ACII option? I don't know what that means. Ah, my box of shame. My combinator of shame. That exists. What controls the number of... that would be... this one. Belts times 7. ASCII uses only 7 of the available bits. Ah, that's a joke I was never going to get. So 82 plus an extra. So we'll go 84, shall we? Okay, we got quite a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, so that's going to push through a lot of stuff. A lot of things are going to be sad for a little while, especially around major hub points, because we're just trying to push through an extra 20,000 coal, which is going to jam up a lot of things. But in other places, like especially around here, it's probably going to do pretty well. Hey, this finally got power. Nice. Good evening. Speaking of jamming up things, oh, Glacier Wolf, we owe you 2 cats. We owe you 2 cats, my dude. How many trains do I have running? We have 5 trains running at 6 stations. And they are actually working, it seems. Focusing blue belt or resource hubs help. They could do. I just don't think blue belts are really going to do very well right now. No, you don't get to pay for the second cat. That would mean you have 3 cats. No, don't pay for another cat. Here is your free cat. No, don't you dare. Then you have too many cats. No. The cat coin economy would be an absolute shambles if we didn't get your cat you paid for. It'd be a run on cat coins, and we cannot have that. So look, you know what? You're getting your cat now. This is your free cat. Oh, actually, I guess this is your paid cat. So, let's move that over to here. Not about you, it's about the principle of the matter. I'm sure you understand. Okay, so here, everyone who does not know, we're going to look at a cat. Is it a great cat? Yes, all cats are good cats, but this is a great cat. Now remember, this is not for cat of the month. This is just the cat. Is it great? Is it a great cat? I mean, yes, I know it's wearing a prop, but that's not the point. The point is it a great cat? Sadly, no. What? What? It does. These are fake internet money. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand now. Are cat coins a US IRS taxable asset? Unfortunately, not. Yeah, but okay. They may not win cat of the month, but the question is not about cat of the month right now. It's just, is by itself a good cat? And I say yes, but I haven't voted. Yeah, cat coins are not a US IRS taxable asset because they are not assets. Also, the IRS does not. Look, if you call up the IRS and ask them about the cat coin economy, they will hunt you down. So I would advise not doing that. Okay. Perfect picture. Damn right, it's perfect picture. Alright, let me just fix things so you don't have to look at me anymore. Fantastic, there we go. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw this message on Discord from a friend who was posting a Deep Rock Galactic picture, and you know it's good when you gotta stop for a Deep Rock Galactic picture. Alright, how are the numbers looking? Coal is still an absolute shit. But that's normal. We did just try to add an extra 20,000 coal to it. Lacey Wolf wants to see another cat from the calendar. Okay, look, can we just give it just a minute? We will get to that. I'm gonna look at another cat in just a second. I would like to get these numbers a little bit sorted, and then we'll get you a cat. Okay. Glacier will always be a cat short. Okay, we're gonna take the copper plates down by 1%. So that's a lot of sixes. It's 1%. 1% is actually a lot, to be fair. Secret Service was in charge of counterfeiting, not the IRS. Look, I'll be honest, I'm not American. I don't understand this. You'll try and hold me to it this time. Oh, baby, you can hold me anytime. Anyway. Okay, we want black science, 500,000? 500,000. Someone tell Panda. The best way to get someone to tell Panda is to put in an Ask Panda question. No. Yeah, just ignore I said that. Just ignore I said that. No one heard that. It's fine. Good. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take plastic up to 8%. That's probably higher than it. It's 2% higher. That's the wrong number. 12500. Okay. So that's pushing a lot of more plastic into the system. Like another 10,000 plastic is required. Still true. It's a very true statement. At first I wasn't a big fan of Hulk, but I guess I got better with it. Okay, so these numbers are going to be pretty astronomically bad right now, but that's okay. Mint is in charge of making the fake money. Yeah, these numbers are real bad. That's okay. Iron, copper, and coal is mostly because they're just trying to put out a lot. Sciences are bad. Okay, so let's just try and improve. Notice how Hulk has now had his own movie post Iron Man 1. Yeah, I think there's a reason for that, though. I think the reason is because, like, Hulk's in a weird position in licensing. And so when Marvel Studios took over, there was some, like, weird rule they weren't allowed to make a Hulk movie, which is why they put him into other things, like She-Hulk or into Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, it's a weird, funky thing with Hulk. Finally got belt immunity. Yeah, it was a suggestion. I didn't think about it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Occasionally, I do even listen to suggestions. It's crazy, I know. Didn't know the X-Men and Spider-Man were like that. Yeah, that's because Fox owned the movie right. Well, actually, no. X-Men were like that because Fox owned the movie rights, as were the Fantastic Four. Spider-Man is still like that because Sony still owns the movie rights. Which is kind of frustrating. Which is why we have the Spider-Verse, not Spider-Verse, sorry, the Sony-verse Spider-Man films, where it's just like all the Spider-Man villains, like who are we getting? Kraven the Hunter, Venom, Morbius. Shit, I heard that movie, by the way, made a more $1 billion. Anyway, more plastics. I love the Morbius meme. So stupid. It's so stupid. Alright. So let's now get... We've got to do a couple of things here, actually. First off, more tanks. Which belt immunity disabled itself when you're traveling across the same direction as belt? That's true. Orbing time. Yeah, I considered watching it, and then I was like, but why? And then I saw the ratings, I was like, yeah, but why? And then I didn't see it because, you know, if the reason I was going to see a movie is because of memes that aren't even in the movie, then maybe that's not a good reason to watch a movie. I mean, I'm already so far behind on movies. Why would I watch Morbius? Like, I'm already ungodly behind on, like, so many movies that are actually good. I don't think Morbius should be a movie that I necessarily go out and hunt for. Don't I need to put Steam in barrels and put them in the bus before use? One, Steam can't go on barrels. Trust me, this has been discussed before. And two, it's all in the same cell, so it's okay. The general rule is if anything needs to go from one cell to another, then it needs to be put on the bus. Have I watched Shawshank Redemption yet? You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. Why do you want to hurt yourself? No, I haven't. Okay. Then I would like to do one more thing, which is to... Does this work if I do this? Kind of. Not quite the way I wanted it to. Well, that connects some of them. That was there's a mod that exists for Steam barrels. Yes, but if I added a mod for Steam barrels, then what would happen is I would have to then add more things to the rubber duck, and I don't want to do that. I thank you very much for the follow, Zonia. Zonia? Shaded. Alright, before we go too far, I've just remembered again that I owe Glacier Wolf a cat. Oh boy, this is a cat that I'm delighted to show you. Okay, we're gonna do one more cat, and then I think we're fresh out of cats. That's true. On the subject of duck, what is the duck? Tell you what, I'll do the duck, and then I'll do the cat. The duck requires most of the items in the game to make, which is 197 ingredients. This is the real reason why we're doing the sushi duck, the sushi belt. Why it's called sushi duck. The duck requires 197 ingredients. If you added a mod to add more things, the mod will pick it up and add that to the bus, or add that to the requirements as well. This is why I'm doing a sushi belt. I'll do the duck, then I'll do the cat. God damn it. No. No. Anyway, let's do that. We've done the cat, done the duck. Now let's do the cat. So, as always, the question I ask is this great cat? And here's the cat. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. He's going somewhere. He's coming all right. He's got big cat energy. Look at him. He's just like, meow. He's got places to be. What a wonderful cat. Okay, okay. What the hell, people who voted no? Do you not love great cats? What the hell? That's alright, you're allowed to not love every cat. That's okay. Oh my god. So Panda and I, every day, we flip over the calendar and we look at the cat, and we always just make a, like, sound of, like, what he doing. So, I think it was he running on this one. I don't remember, but... Yeah, this is a great cat. Of course it's a great cat. No doubt about that. And that goes into the Cat of the Month contest for April. We're about halfway through, by the way, so... That's very exciting. Alright, so... Let's continue. Now, what I would like to do... So, each one of these holds... 25,000? So... 50, 100, 150... 200... 250, 300, 350. Maybe I should just go with a solid, like, half a mil. $250. Wait, really? Each one of these 25, so 50, 100, 150 times 3. That's 450. Okay. That's fine. 450 will do. But what I would like to do is extend these over to here and say if Steam... No, they hold 25 each. So 2 is 50. So if Steam is less than, say, 10,000, you can put these on. Also, I would like it if you would read the hand content. No. Stack size. No. Override stack size. That's what we're wanting. Here we go. I only want you to do one at a time. And these aren't connected. They're all shiny red. They're all shiny red. Fantastic. So now we're just going to get my shiny rocks working. And then we are ready to go. I believe 2 of these should be running now. I have believed incorrectly. We're still okay for power for the moment. Alright. A lot of plastics over here, but that makes sense because there's a literal oil refinery here, like a good one. We want to consider making more lubricant as well. We do need to consider making more lubricant. Yeah, let's make a lot of sulfur, which is pretty cool. The K2 Ducky is going to cost 419 items. Oh, Glacier, are you making the K2 Duck? Oh, that'd be wonderful. You know what we could do? We could take all the uranium out, put it somewhere else. From your belt base. Wonderful. I'm so proud of you. And then what we're going to do is... disconnect that for a moment. No. Yes. Can you move this radar just a little bit? I prefer to move this radar just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Okay, good. What we need now is we need iron. Yes. I show my cover Rex in more detail. What detail did you want? I'm not sure what detail you're wanting right now. Okay, do we need shiny green rocks? Actually, that's a good question. Do we need shiny green rocks in the bus for the rubber ducky? Of course we fucking do. Yeah, no, of course we do. Why wouldn't we need the shiny green rocks? That's a silly question. I don't know why we even answered it in such a stupid way. And rocket silos. Rocket silos, yeah. Happy ducks eat happy rocks. Valid. That's a good point. Ducks do eat happy rocks. Oh. Ah, hell. Okay. Why is there a wayward splitter? The literal reason of what we're doing right now. You know what? That's a good question. We don't need that splitter anymore. I think that was for a previous plan. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what that was for a different plan, which I think is null and void at this point. Okay, so we're gonna go red, green. We're not gonna worry about the uranium right now. We'll worry about that another day. Red, green, and nuclear fuel cells. And then we'll go red into this. Move this back just a tad. That would make me happy. You know what we haven't done? We haven't put the outwards thing. Clean fuel is not required in the vanilla duck. That's a valid point. Wait, Lacey, did you just decide to start duck now from watching this, or was that always your plan? I'm just curious now. This was a new part of your plan. I apologize. It was always sort of the plan when I started this. Oh, that's cool then. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll make sure that's counting. Yes, it is. Okay. So now we just need some shiny happy rocks and it'll sort itself out. Just now installed the mod. Excellent. Is it broken? Oh. No, it's just hungry, I think. I haven't changed any of the things from your initial requirements. From your initial spec sheet. Okay. So what I would like to do is go down to my other shiny rock base. And they need to start the shinies. Or the shining, I suppose. Coal is only about 7,000 short. You need the fuel bits from K2 fusion reactor. But do you need the depleted fuel? Because I don't. I think when we start getting the shiny green rocks, I think we should be good. You don't need the depleted base fuel. Okay, that's good. I'm glad they didn't put that back in there. Lurk might pass out. Alright, well you take care, Dave. Sweet dreams and all that. We're gonna need more plastics very soon. Plastics need water, right? Plastics need water? No, plastics just need petroleum gas. Interesting. The plastics just need petroleum gas, and if we... Okay. Barrel up petroleum gas all over the place, we're probably going to make something good. I mean, maybe. Maybe we shouldn't say, speak too highly of myself. It's suspicious to do such thing. Okay. Okay, shiny green rocks, you're coming with me. Oh, we're gonna need 2 more of these things. Ah, we need electric circuits, damn it. Maybe there'll be electric circuits around here. Oh, there actually is. Huh. You know. Short on yellow belts. Interesting. Okay. So that will connect our rocks, be they shiny or not. Well, this matters. It's the gas. Hello, Juicy and party. Welcome, welcome. One and all and other all. Welcome. Just do a shout out there. I really need to have a sound for that. Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? Or is the bot just being slow today? Oh no, it's broken. Anyway, welcome everyone. I am C4Cat and we're playing a sushi base. You were last seen playing at Twitch. Okay. Oh, okay. You want to work twice now. Thanks for that. Your brain already hurts. Don't worry. It's all using a very simple system of circuits. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah. So, how was your stream? It doesn't say what you were streaming, but how was your stream regardless? Circuits hurt your head? Yeah, that's fair. That's a reasonable thing to have happen. Okay, so the plan is we're going to put these 40 shiny green rocks into here. And hopefully we get something out of that. Link in the SO is broken. It wasn't before. I mean, hang on. If we go, say... if it works for Soulburn. I don't know what you're... Okay, it seems to be broken. Maybe they changed something. Okay, my link appears to be broken. My apologies. You're playing some Factorio? Excellent. Ah, Twitch. Never change. Just break things. No, I think it was broken before that. We'll never know. Steve's bots never break on their own. Look, we run a highly complicated system of bots here, and they break when they damn well feel like it. And I wouldn't ask them for anything less. No, you didn't break it. Don't worry. Honestly, things break on my stream all the time. It's usually my fault, so... I'm just going to say it's my fault. Seems probably correct. No keys. So what I'd like to do is, if we bring those rocks in here... Blame Steve. Yeah, absolutely blame Steve. I love my wholesome message about we don't blame people here. Very important. 141 items and 17 fluids so far. Yikes. To be honest, Steve breaking his own stream is the main source of content. Can I refute that, please? I've got no way to do it. I just want to refute that. I've got no no evidence, but it's not the point. The point is I'm not happy about it. All right. Well, you take care. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid, and see you some other time. Okay, so let's get the... There we go. Let's get the sciences coming in. Sciences? That's not sciences.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright then. So the next thing I would love to do is have a way that it actually counts these things out, otherwise we're going to jam everything. Probably not quickly, but it'll happen eventually. And... okay. Cool, and nuclear fuel. Ease. Connect that in there, and then we are good? Then we're good. Fantastic. I'm just gonna break things. Not untrue. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna bring in a bit more iron than I think I wish it would, but that's okay. Never a problem to have too much iron. Alright, so when we get enough shiny green rocks, that's going to all... We're going to start doing nuclear power. We're actually not that far from it. Well, we are a little bit, but the shiny green rocks will get their shit sorted out very soon, and then that'll be good. That's going to take a little bit of time. That's okay. So what's next for my Intrepid factory? Those aren't making things... Oh, actually. Will we get enough happy rocks in the next 5 hours? Yeah, nah, yeah. Oh, it believes in me. Happy green rocks are coming. That's what matters. How's power? It's about half, which is higher than I wished it was. A little bit higher than I'm comfortable about. But there's not much I can do about that right now. And I'm aware that's not connecting the sulfuric acid to things. Don't worry, we'll sort it out in a moment. He says, realizing that's not going to ever be sorted out the way he just did it. There we go. There we go. That'll have sulfuric acid when it feels like it now. At least I'm comfortable with ignoring the coal alert. Coal alert. Well, the one that goes ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's fine. Mean to make that sound. That coal alert is... Yeah, that's true. The coal alert can probably be turned off now. Not like it's doing anything. More acid? More acid is usually a good idea. More acid, more petroleum, more... Just make petroleum gas, actually, might be a good idea. Might get onto that. Let's eliminate the coal alarm, because it's not like I care about it. So, the only shortage we seem to be having with blue belts at the moment is the fact we don't have the splitters. Turn that off. Some days I get a lot more quotes than others, and today is one of those days. You know what? I think that's rad, and I think I'm really proud of you. But I think I'd be more proud of you if you were just better at your job. Anyway, that's how my boss talks about me. Not really. It is funny though. I'd be more proud of you if you would just do your job for a change, Seif. Worst part would be how right they would be. I'm just sitting here eating. That's the problem. I want to be sitting here eating. Yep. Okay. Do my job? Why am I being paid or something? I wish. Oh, I think if I was being paid to play Factorio, I think I would lose my goddamn mind. Also, that I'm already doing. Which, one could argue I'm vaguely being paid to play Factorio right now, but... vaguely, at best. Okay. you usually say that before the first two kick in. Oh yeah, I've heard that. I've heard the same thing happens with edibles. They're like, oh man, these edibles aren't really working. I'm gonna have another one. It's not really working. I'm gonna have another one. I've heard that. If I ever try edibles, I'm gonna remember that shit. I don't think I ever will, but if I ever do, like I'm too straight-laced to ever be around such things. I'm too scared. I'm a scaredy cat. What can I say? Edibles kick in like 20 minutes after you talk shit about them. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? Let's eliminate the requirements for coal here. Let's change this. Let's change this to the electric ones. And we can eliminate that as long as we don't remove that. In fact, we kind of just did in a sense, but it's okay. Oh. You have filled up my inventory, it would appear. That's never a good sign. We'll have to go and figure out how to empty it shortly. That is going to be legalizing recreational weed very soon. Nice. We had an opportunity in our country to do that. Again, I don't use anything like that. I don't care to use anything like that. It doesn't interest me. But our country did have like a referendum on whether we could do that. And it got like a no vote by like, it was like such a close vote. It was like 49 to 51%. And it's just like, I mean, I even said yes, just because I thought it would be better for like a lot of people. But hey, the eyes did not have it that day. That is connected. So, yeah, a little disappointing on that one, but that's how things go sometimes. The tax revenue, the tax revenue was not actually what I was thinking about. I was thinking that at the moment, if you wanted it, the only way you can get it is from people who are probably also going to be peddling harder stuff. And that's more dangerous, and then you can't exactly go and talk to someone about it. Because to say, hey, I got robbed while buying weed, it's like, okay, well, maybe you shouldn't have been doing a legal establishment in the first place. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, I'm getting very political now, and I try to avoid that, which I'm very bad at usually. So I'm going to stop the topic now, but my point is, yeah, there's more harmful things in the world. About reducing harm. Okay, I would like another military science section, I think. Now, the problem is I don't remember where I built the first one. Maybe I should have considered that. Scanning. 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 Nope, I'm not building it a second time, though. That was annoying, and I don't want to do it again. Gosh, where did I build the first one? Wherever I built it, though, I can guarantee I'm going to... There it is. Okay. We could have done better than that. And I've lost it immediately again, haven't I? Oh, there it is. I tried asking Google Maps. I mean, the better idea would be just to go like this. And like this, and then do that. And then I can find it easier when I want to copy it again. That is the logical thing I should do for these sciences that I don't really want to build that much of. I mean, there's always a better way to do what I'm doing. That's one thing I've learned for sure. Back. I've still done that wrong, haven't I? And then do. Yes. And then do. Oh, the construction bots aren't working on anything anymore. That's pretty crazy. That's concerning. That not being done properly? Yeah, indeed it has not been done properly. Okay, well I guess I'm going back there in a moment. Fair enough. No, the warning... the warnings are a different thing. Those warnings are because we haven't got, the blue splitters, which I would like to improve those shortly. Think we're good now. And then the bots will build the rest of it when they get around to it. Let's go fix up that other one. I can't help but feel we've got a lack of purple signs on the bus. You have medical procedure every few years with phenol. No, just pass out and don't remember it. But it's supposed to do. Well, that as long as it's doing what it's supposed to do. I don't know what they knocked me out with when I had my wisdom teeth done. Really thought about it. Good though. Didn't remember a damn thing. Okay. So hopefully... Oh, you made 4 of them. Well, shit. That's fine. Treat errors, warnings as errors. Well, close enough. Okay, we're gonna need more blue splitters. That's for sure. I make blue splitters around here somewhere, don't I? I don't know. Oh wow, lots of sulfuric acid going through here. Okay, well we need more plastic and we need more petroleum gas and barrels. Nice. I mean, what's the worst you could say? Honestly. You know what? Don't tell me what the worst you could say is, because I'm sure whatever the worst you could say is, I'd never considered it before. So you know what? You can leave that one quiet if you wish. You don't have to. You could. I don't know where those are. Good news is though, it looks like all the trains in a different place. Yeah, all the trains are going somewhere. It makes me really happy. Just buy the damn DVD. DVD were you trying to sell? I don't know where the blue splitters are. I may never know. Painkiller, not a knockout drug. Well, that makes sense. Okay, maybe if I find the lubricant symbol, that will help. I feel like it was around here. He says awkwardly, not actually having any idea what he's looking for. Or maybe it's around here where it's blinking. That would kind of make sense. In fact, that's exactly where it is. What are we short on? Red soy kits. Red soy kits. Your cheaps. Killing is elite. What? And isn't there blue splitters waiting to leave? Yeah, but they're waiting to go into the belt proper. They'll get there eventually. They'll get their time in the sun, don't worry. They're just not in the bus network, the logistics network yet. They'll get there though. Hello. Your hand is cold, is that what you're saying? How's your finger? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's probably long enough. Oh, that's why your hand is cold. I see. No snacks, just cold hands. Aren't cold hands the best snack, though? It's not weird, it's loving. Rude. Okay, we're probably going to... Yeah, we need more plastics. That's really what it's going to come down to very soon. Did she put the bodies in the freezer? Oh. That's my job. I've got to put the bodies in the... She refuses to do it now. Just because some were moving. God, now I'm the bad guy. Indy's chili finger incident? Cold hands are a snack, better not for the snacker, but the snacky. Probably true. What is... Okay. I'm scared. What is the Wendy's chili finger incident? Because I'm so afraid to ask that question. We are massively short on plastic. Okay. Woman got a finger and put it in the Wendy's chili and tried to sue. Where did she get the finger from? You can't just get a finger from the finger store. I mean, that's a different store. Just get a finger from? What the f... That's terrifying. I want to know nothing about this person's existence. Alright. But do they sell at the finger store? It's a private establishment. I'm not allowed to talk about more. You got 10. Do I really need all of those? I mean, it implies... No, it says... Dave said she got her finger and put it in the... Not she took off her own finger, or she got her removed finger. She just got her finger. Where do you get a finger from? And the finger store, you have to return it after you're done. Just in case you're wondering. Just get a finger from. It's so scary. There's a friend of her husband who lost one in an industrial accident. Hey, hey Marshall, just while you're here, do you mind? Can I just have the tip of your finger, please? No, it's not for anything weird. It's not for anything weird. I just want to sue Wendy's. Thanks, Marshall. Rule 3, if it's your first night at the finger store. So wait, rule 1 is you not talk about finger store. Rule 2 is you not talk about finger store. Rule 3 is if it's your first night at the finger store, you gotta put it in the Wendy's chili. Oh, you know what? I just remember what the third rule is. You must fight, so you must... Okay, yeah, no, I got it. I got it what the third rule of the finger store is. Popular. Sentenced to 9 years, served 4. What happened? Did she lose some fingers in jail? Okay, I'd like to get some petroleum in here. Just petroleum gas, I think. So... like that is a good start. And probably do that a bit more. Yeah, that's probably good. Coroner's office had concluded that the finger was not consistent with an object that had been cooked in chili at 170 degrees for 3 hours. Wow, that just sounds like Wendy's is lying about their how long they cook things for, if you ask me. I never really think about forensic, like, you know, going, hey, let's think about what we're actually dealing with here. People never actually do the maths on that sort of thing, do they? They just sort of go, yeah, it's probably going to be fine. They probably won't know. They'll always know. Baskin Robbins always finds out. Is it Baskin Robbins? I forget. I'm trying to make a Ant-Man joke, but it's not a very good joke because I've messed it up. Where did water come from? It came from here. Okay. Right, so you got to leave it in there. You got to cook it for 170 degrees. I reckon there's probably more they could do. Like, whose finger is this? Is anyone missing a finger? No. Okay. Has anyone around this person lost a finger? Oh, there was Marshall. Okay, ask Marshall. What happened to your finger? Oh, I gave it to Carol. Okay, and there we go. You gave it to Carol. Carol got fingered. By implications, nothing else. Your mind's out of the gutters, people. I like that. Aside from the time that she tried to defraud Wendy's, she's a wholesome woman. Aside from that one time. And then we're going to do something like this. Oh, goodness. Uncle Brian. Oh, I've got all the names wrong. Sold the finger to her husband to settle a debt. The sort of debt do you pay that you pay in fingers? These lives scare me. Who does this? Who settles a debt in fingers? What else would you pay for with toes? I mean, maybe. It makes more sense than settling a debt with fingers. You sentenced to 3 more years for supplying a finger. What? No, that's unfair. Little piggy did go to market. Sounds like that little piggy went to Wendy's. bullshit. I don't know why I'm so mad about this, but I am. Unless he was like supplying finger with intent to defraud, that's one hell of a case. It owed to a criminal. They are sometimes not nice. Criminals aren't nice? What? No. I refuse to believe it. Some of my best friends are criminals. Thank you. I'm honestly surprised you were able to separate one. I've just been taking all three of them and just going to town on them. You know, there's 2 slots missing? Because I just went, I just gnawed through them like some sort of bear. Yeah, it's really possible. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do something really weird. Hang on, I'm just gonna turn away from the camera while I do this. I could just turn off the camera, but yeah, yeah, you gotta do it with your teeth. Anyway, I got snacks. They're mint chocolate biscuits. Aww. I know. Okay. So she had a long rap sheet of other cons. Okay. This is like the 3rd time she's come into that Wendy's. She just really hates that one particular Wendy's. That ring light. Oh, that'll do it. Strange. There are some strong laws about the sales of human remains. Sure, the sale of human remains, but the purchasing, should that be illegal? That's my question to you. Ain't nothing wrong about purchasing human remains. Also, remember, it was to settle a debt. The debt has now been paid with a pound of flesh. A very big finger. Oh god. That is a big finger if that finger weighs a pound. See the ring light and the reflection of your earphones? Yeah. There. Just adds a little bit more light. I'm not some sort of shadow in the darkness. Some sort of dark night. Yeah, B. Those bloody ducks are back, I see. Welcome back, ducks. How you doing? Stop, ducks! Stop, ducks! Okay. Huh. That duck's making a cool movement. Okay. I thought something was wrong, but it turns out Panda's computer was just turning on. It's got a very noisy fan when it turns on. Which is probably concerning anyway, but yeah. Not really a problem, it's just what it does. Okay, so. Petroleum gas is something we want to have more of. We are emptying the tanks, and thus we are filling these. And remember, it is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks. I think about that phrase a lot. It concerns me. It doesn't concern me, it just it's a phrase that concerns me, upsets me. Upsets is the wrong word, but it's like, oh geez. If someone could figure out a way that we could regrow fingers in a finger-based market get destroyed, well, that's why we have a cat coin economy and not a finger coin economy. Factorio? No, we're talking about something else. We don't want rampant inflation in the finger economy? That's a very good point. Yeah, we don't. And just like, what are you playing? The fingers are being talked about. It's like, well, Factoria's gone really dark lately. It does sound like I'm playing RimWorld, you are correct. Yeah, no. You can take the boy out of the RimWorld, but you can't take the RimWorld out of the boy. Which is a phrase. Not RimWorld, not the organ selling game, Factorio. Yeah, I gotta stop playing so many games where like organ trading is just a thing, huh? Becoming a thing. Yeah, we're good. The construction bots will handle the rest of that. Oh, hang on. I stuffed up. That's fine. I've got a brand now. The Organ Trail. The Organ Trail is a game. Missing the last red splitter? Am I? You know, not only am I missing the last red splitter, I also didn't, I didn't do that bit. So, oops. That's alright. Thankfully, these are an easier place to fix. The usual times I do this. I've got a brand now? Well, that's alright. As long as people understand it's a joke. I'm not a big fan of tasty, tasty human flesh. It's one of those lines. I could have not said that. Okay, that should reduce power load just by, you know, 10, 20 kilowatts. How do I know? Did I try? Absolutely not, and I don't want to try. Right. I mean, you really want a grass-fed human? Sounds disgusting. Okay, so we are making black science. This is going with the bus. Okay, how are we doing? What do we need? Pretty sure it's plastic. Plastic is my major problem right now, which makes sense, and we're going to need to fix that before we can... Wow, really? Copper is still a problem? Hmm. Vumen. Ooh. What if we had a pick here and then a drop, say, over here somewhere? There's no raw resources there, right? You've got a pick station fairly close by anyway. Maybe. You gotta look after your farm-raised humans. Not happy. Wait, did I actually destroy that thing, or is it still clicking along? It's still clicking along. That should never happen. Quite short on petroleum barrels. Okay. Coal is going pretty well actually right now. Shiny green rocks, the happy little green rocks, they're doing their job. We're gonna do another one of these. Because it'd be wrong not to. I do not wish to be wrong today. Okay. Okay, we need to clear my inventory fairly quickly, I think. Got too much stone in it. Well. What? I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Wow. Big sneeze. Just a moment. Now, Dave, those look a lot like chickens rather than ducks. Are you changing your branding, Dave? Careful with that. Well, I always love that one. That one always makes me happy. Washba. Alright then, so what we want to do is make plastic in a strange place. Suppose we could make plastic there. Identify ducks, but they're on halogens. Hallucinogens, not halogens, that's a very different thing. See? Okay, I'm sorry. How rude of me. Okay. Oh wow, we've got another reactor made. 3 reactors. Holy crap. Tiny green rocks, how are we doing? Are we doing 2 of these yet? Not yet, but very soon, I would say. In fact, actually... Yes, we are! That was the time! Okay, so 2 shiny green rocks being prepared is good. And that one's also preparing shiny green rock. I think so. Yeah. Cool. As long as the shiny green rocks continue to progress, I'm pretty happy. So the next thing I would like to do is work out a efficient plastic system. Plastic is fairly simple, but it does have the minor problem of needing to have... It doesn't need a tank. Which petroleum gas needs it? Does it need a tank? It's a valid question. I'm going to say for this system, no. Does, however, need... Oh, we've got to get rid of these rocks. Okay, let's get rid of these rocks and then we'll move on. And this coal. At some point we might start making coal liquefaction. Don't know when that's going to be coming exactly, but it is a thing we could consider for the future. Probably not a bad idea to consider that for the future. You can dump the coal into the plastics I'm about to make. Well, you're right. I could have done that. Now I can't because I put them over there. I came this far, Dave. I had to do it. No, I didn't. I did it anyway. That's the power of machine learning. Okay. Now I'm just going to throw buzzwords out and pretend like I know what I'm talking about. You know, so basically a normal stream for me. How many nuclear things do I need? Like, how much nuclear power do I need? Would 1% be enough? 1% is probably quite a large amount. 1% of the bus is actually a huge amount of nuclear fuel. I don't think 1% is the correct amount. So, how many times do I need to do this to know that's not how you do this? And we want petroleum gas barrels, coal. Petroleum gas barrels will come into here. We'll get rid of this rock, which will immediately give us all this coal that we didn't really want, but there we go. We would like to empty the petroleum gas barrels. Would indeed, yes please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And then we're going to do that. And then I honestly do not care. I don't care if the barrels, how many barrels go in there, it just matters how many go out. Okay, good. Then we will have plastic. Just plastic, don't worry about it. And honestly, one plastic is probably fine. I think any more than that we're getting... Oh, how many times do I have to remember this? It's made in a chemistry lab. A chemical plant. Okay, and then we go in and go out. Do the hokey pokey, that's what it's all about. As we all know. Gims. Everything goes into the duct, so I'm aiming for 5 per minute. That's rocket silos, that's a crazy amount of steel and concrete and blue chips. Can I get into the machine fast enough? Yeah, look, that's my plan. I don't know if it's plausible, but I'm gonna try. We're starting simple. 1 duck per hour is the initial goal, but 5 per minute is the dream. I don't know if it's ever going to be possible. I don't know if I will be able to get into the system fast enough, but hey, you know, the fun part's trying, right? Like, I honestly don't think it's possible, but I've got no urgency to play another run at this time. I am having fun, and honestly, some days, that's all you need to do. How are we feeling about this? Not great. We've got to do one more thing. Okay. That's connected. Oh. Only 1 duck silo? We're going to need multiple duck silos. Fun in the current year. It was outlawed in 2006. Well, what can I say? I'm a rebel. Shit, am I not counting the outgoing barrels? Whoops. I should be counting the outgoing barrels. You're quite right. Thankfully, none got through, thanks to Dave's watchful eye. Okay, so then if we connect this, create a blueprint, we put this into here, and we call this plastic. Brilliant. We do have a lot of plastic to make. In fact, there is literally the same thing right over there. That's fine. Yeah, it's one hell of a magnitude of what needs to happen, and I don't know if, as I said, I don't know if it's plausible, but I honestly don't really care. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, I'd like to have some more plastic, please. And, that should be good to go. Hmm. Yeah, of course, going to need. That's still trying to put out a ton more copper. We are still short of copper by 8,000 or so. We only have one copper mine? That can't be right. I've got this one as well. But it doesn't do very well because it's going off a half belt. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, never mind. Thought we'd reached a new level of bullshittery. Not. You know what? This is probably a good place for some plastic. Problem with plastic is it actually inflates the belt a little bit. Because one item becomes 2 items, so that's not great. That's okay. It'll do what it can do. And as time goes on, it'll make more copper and make more other stuff as well. You, of course, need to worry more about red circuits very soon. But for now, let's just get some more plastics going. Oh, I see. Oh, goodness gracious. Wonder why my mouse is wiggling. There's hair in like the little sensor. Never where you want to have hair. Oh, I say, here. Right. So that's going to be requesting a lot more petroleum gas. I imagine the petroleum gas barrels are going to fall. Interesting. We've got some lakes. Love to see some lakes. Got some more oil. We want to start building over here. You know what we're short on? We're short on purple science. And a lot of what that is about stone. Is there like another stone mine that we can sort of tap around here? There's one miles away. These are the only stone mines we have, and they're miles away. I see. Well, hmm. All the pick stations are currently picking. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we just need to up the stone percentage a little bit. Copper is still incredibly high for what we have, and I think it's running pretty well with the percentage that we have. So let's go down another percentage of copper, and screw it, let's go up a percentage of stone. Maybe even a half percent of stone. Might be better. There's an F. Oh. Okay, so copper is currently at 15%. We'll take that down to 14%, which is 7142. Okay. And then stone we currently have at 0.8%. Let's take that to 1.3%. 76923. Okay. Okay. Go. So that is going to be requesting an additional 3,000 stone onto the system. More concrete probably wouldn't go too wrong either. You know what? Let's add some more concrete. Concrete's currently at 0.3. Let's take that up to 0.5. That number looks like 200,000. Okay. Here's concrete. There it is. 200,000? Yep. Okay. Copper might be able to drop it another percentage as well, but we'll judge it for now. I mean, we're still short 2,000 copper even after dropping it a percent. Like, I thought maybe copper would catch up, but no. No, copper is not caught up. How is splitters? We need 1.1k splitters. Hey, Maholic. Welcome, everyone. Maholic Cyclops have arrived. Maholic's all about a Cyclops now? Awesome. Hello. How you doing? Let's give a shout out to Maholic. Broken, actually, I've just realized. Yeah. Oh no, it's working for Maholic. I don't know. Well, welcome, everyone. How is your pie going? Is it delicious? Is it nutritious? Oh. We have too much heavy oil. You know what? That's fine. Going okay? Nice. Maybe it was a little concerned about that. Okay, well we've got this little system right here that's full of oil, and we should maybe make some lubricant. So, let's get onto that, eh? I'm panicking, I don't remember how to make lubricant. It's the most simplest thing in the world to make, and I'm just like, "Duh!" Chemical plants, there we go. And we're done. All you need to do, just chemical plant, you are done. Okay, and a tank. And a system that resembles this. Of course, that's going to be filling it with a lubricant. Fill with lubricant barrel, my good sir. Okay, and also finally, put them around the right way, shall we? Automod might have been concerned about that name, which is fair enough. It does sound like it could be a concerning name. I'm sure it wasn't meant that way. No, it's one of those confusing words that the insult and the identifier is the same thing. As the identifier, it's not insulting. As the insult, it absolutely is. Okay. Oh, should we connect these things? You reckon? A bit bold, isn't it? Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. And that adds more lubricant to the system, which is something we really required. So I'm pretty happy about that. We just stumbled across something that was wrong. It's gonna make more. Oh, it's gonna make more plastic too. Lovely. I love plastic. At some point, we're probably gonna need to consider putting barrels of light oil and heavy oil into the bus, but it's not something I'm needing to worry about just yet. Oh, yeah, where's he going off to? I haven't seen him around in a while. What's he up to? Is he like I heard something about a new job. Was that what it was? Get a new job and then it's just taking all his time? Maternity leave. Ah, okay. A promotion of some sort. Okay. Fair enough. One and the same, I suppose. You could argue there's one and the same. Okay, so let's do a couple of things. Right. Hey, Odaba, how you doing? Is that just a random pick, or was that for a reason? Or should I ask it? Okay. So that should hopefully. You know what we don't have over here? I don't think we've got enough labs. I think we should have another lab over here. That's good. How are we doing for my weaponization sciences? You know what, that's clearly going to take a while. Maybe we should start doing some weapon sciences stuff. Like maybe the portable fusion reactor. That's not going to... Oh, actually it doesn't need purple, so maybe that will work. Oh, there it is. It's researching. Hey! Researching is happening. In Norway, and I think most Nordics, they have good laws supporting parents and eliminating that most women stay at home with the kids. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to have a drop like down over here somewhere. Maybe a drop here and then... We do a drop here. And okay, it works. Wow, 6 weeks. A long time. See, this is a problem. Look at all the plastic we don't have here. Just put one of these down. Oh, okay. Connect those up. Then we can connect this up. It's fine now. I mean, Nordic countries are well known for really good social welfare stuff. So, too surprising. Oh yeah, no, you don't care about them until they're old enough to... No, this is... Dave, you're gonna get me going into political stuff. You know? Oh. Nice. Okay, I'll be back in a second, everyone. Let's sort something out. And we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Could help Panda with something? Okay, so why are we building this? That's right, oil's here. We love oil. I suppose. Oh, you know what? Technically, I couldn't split this to where the water is. Really just need to get a bunch of Imager links going. That's not going to work. Duck. How to keep ducks called ducks. US might invade. That's true, they might. A valid concern. Go like one coal, one crude oil barrel. Okay. I should know better than that by now. I'm always disappointed when I make that mistake. Good Imager is posting, purging images posted anonymously. Oh, wonder why. Okay, so now because this is technically one field they can go between, but unfortunately that means I can't get to the water. So that'd have to be a separate connection, which kind of sucks. It's just how it's got to be. And with that, you'll need a new hosting site. That's right, there'll always be someone. Traditionally, if someone like starts doing things people don't like, everyone just leaves and goes for the new one. Most people are scared that AI is going to steal their work or photos or art. Beldak here is like, man, why aren't these bitches making better hamburgers? It's always someone, right? There's always someone who's like, no, actually, I want this to happen. Okay, so we're gonna probably get a couple of refineries over here, which is fine. Or like refine. At some point maybe we want to just have the thing going over the lake. Could do. I mean, we're always considering putting another. AI takes over, at least the finger economy should be safe. Maybe. Google's Bard. Why does Google need a Bard? Or is that the AI program and I just didn't realize it? That, you know what, now that I've said it aloud, I'm pretty sure I've heard about it. The AI program, isn't it? Google doesn't just have a Bard. It's a damn shame. Google needs a Bard. Oh dear, I have made mistakes. That's fine. I feel like that'll be alright. The chat GPT. Hi. Get out. Actually, no, that should have remained. Oh well. You need a Bard to deduce more marketing information out of you. Ah, we're going to get sexy Bard, are we? I'm never going to turn down a sexy Bard. Values are wrong, start over. Values are already wrong in multiple places. It's fine. If we're too worried about it, we can always adjust some things, but it wasn't anything too major. Like, values are wrong, and like coal is definitely wrong. I know there's a couple of things that are definitely wrong as well in other places. I'm not too worried about it. AI threats. Like, what sort of threats are AI presenting today? I mean, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about AI. I'm vaguely concerned by them. I'm vaguely aware that AI are going to take my job. Alright. Have universal basic income, right, people? You will not. The only winning move is not to play. I can't make that move. Very few people can make that move of to not play. You do the AI, job that AI don't want to do. I'd say flip burgers, but I'm pretty sure AI loves that job. I know. I got it. I've never seen the movie, but I got it. All right. Okay, power, a little dicey, but only a little dicey. Now AIs will define what is true. Pretty much. I mean, Google already does that, right? Google is already the definition of what is true and what is false. I don't know if this is going to work quite how I want it to. It's going to be close though, isn't it? Extremely close. We just need to get water, which we can pull from here. Wait a second, this is implying that we already have oil. We do not have oil. Ah, this might not be a good plan. You know what? No, it's a fine plan. It just needs to have oil. Okay. And we're going to have oil as well, so it's fine. Student tutoring site. I assume by the quotation marks there, it's not exactly known for student tutoring. I don't know the site personally, so I assume that's what the joke was. Okay. Put more of these. And let's disconnect that real quick. Is that good? is not good. It needs to be improved. Yeah, no, AI's. But nothing I can personally do about it, so getting nervous about it is not going to help me. Oh god, those bots are coming. Okay. So if we connect all that together, we'll get something happening. The last thing we need then is to fill barrels of... You do something like that. It was going to fill empty barrels of oil. This will work. Green. And that's going to drop that. Got to be oil barrels. Count those, please. And subtract those from there. We're almost good. A little bit all up in the place, but do the job. Okay. Oh yeah. I heard about the town hall. I don't understand what the hell that meant. I heard about it, but I didn't understand it. I think we can connect this now? Yeah, I think it all works now. Just works, it just works. Okay, awesome. Trying sushi again, but smarter instead of bloodier. It's been a while. Hey, Sir JMO. Yeah, indeed, that's exactly what we're doing. It's less bloody, but it's bigger. It's much bigger. It's smarter. We're still running at 60 frames, so I am happy with that. So it's doing its thing. Pretty happy with it. The only thing I think I want to add now is just some oil barrels. Is the belt saturated anywhere? Couldn't be. Maybe near some of the drop-off stations, but they shouldn't really be that big a deal. That one might be. Yeah, they get a little bit full during the drop-offs, but that's not too big a deal. Okay. Generally things will work. What the? Well, I mean, so you gotta have the trains, right? Trains pick up the stuff and they go deliver it to another place. Obviously. Don't worry, the trains continue the tradition of being absolutely chaotic. Chaotic. Yeah, we're going to give the bots some work to do. That way we can put a station in here. Quite frankly, if we put one here, we can put another station in here as well. Do we want to consider... Is that actually making any plastics? Not yet. Working though. Somewhat. And they feel like it, they'll do some work. Really wish I could connect them, but technically I can't. No. Bots do, like, there's a lot of stuff the bots get done pretty quickly because we've got a lot of red belts and a lot of... Like, everything is pretty good for the bots right now. Actually, I think make another purple science. Pretty proud of the bots. While the bots are working, that means I have to do these placements, but that's not really a big deal. Oh, there's another one that required. What's that? Anytime big tech tried to publicly train their models, they got corrupted into saying really nasty things. Oh yeah, like what was the one? It was like Tay, that within like the span of like 8 hours, it started just posting like really horrible racist stuff. It was quick. Almost impressive how quickly it was. Like, not a good impressive, like a scary impressive, but impressive nonetheless. You know what? I got a new theory. Down there. Wait, not. Oh no. Oh, that's how you do it. Hang on. Gotta fight it. Okay. Why don't we just put it in there so we have all our things right here? That's good. I like that. Internet got challenged, nothing's impressive. I mean, it's a little impressive. Scary. But look, I'm impressed at how quickly the internet moves still. Gotta admit, it's kind of impressive how quickly the internet gets some horrible shit done. Okay, plastic is being made. Wonderful. Internet moves faster than ever before. Speeds go up every now and again. That's true. Okay, so the next thing I would like to do is make some petroleum gas. Now we had a system for that, which was this. I would appreciate if we could get something going over here-ish. That almost is good. Yeah, almost. We just gotta go a little bit across that way. And then just get the water in, and then we can have some petroleum gas happening. Very exciting. Garbage goes in, garbage comes out. You can't explain that. I've heard. We have logistics bots on my person. No? Okay, I thought we did. We shouldn't have logistics bots on my person, but I thought it was entirely plausible. Yes, we're good. We're good. Connect. Technically connect, but it's not really working just yet. Bots are all making down there. Stone there, I'd like to get that on. You wanted some image generation a year ago, you had to use some paid services to get good results. Now you can do the same thing at home, a gaming PC with the same results. Garbage truck. I can't explain garbage trucks. Try explaining a garbage truck to your parents, they won't get it. They'll say they get it, but they don't. Okay. Gonna make some black science over here. And we are almost at a position where a good position, I think, right now. Hey, happiness gaming. Hello. It's going well. It's going well. Garbage truck is critical infrastructure. Enough said. I don't understand it. I can't understand such infrastructure. It's confusing. It hurts my poor little head. Yes. Pretend to be foolish, and then they will believe you. The underground garbage collection system. What is that? Just bury it in your lawn? Bury it underground, see if anyone notices? I'm sure that's not what you meant, but that's what I imagined. That was the first place I went to. Okay, how are we doing with things? We are... Yeah, good news. Green is now in a... Green circuits are in a better place than ever before. That's good news. Sulfuric acid barrels, not great. Iron cogs, not great. Red, blue, and plastic is worse than ever. 13,000 plastic. We are short. Yeesh. That's not a good number to be short on. Kind of hoping we were a bit better than that, but we are not. Not even close. A lot of the bots are making this new rail system. That's fine. So my plan is this is a drop station. You know, maybe we put the drop station like... I don't know. Take the wheelie bin, you toss it into a big garbage tank for the whole block so you don't have to worry about it garbage day. That's kind of cool. It's kind of a neat idea. So what, just on garbage day it just sort of gets picked up from underground and then is done. That's neat. Good morning, Pan. How you doing? Dogs. Always quacking. Troll them. I think what we need is another pick station. I think drop takes longer. Well, no, we'd need another drop station as well. Picks do take longer, though. You know, they say it picks or it doesn't happen. Be a really good multiplayer session with high speed last night. Oh, excellent. Here. Every couple of weeks, truck comes by, lifts the tank above itself, empties the tank, puts it back in the ground. That is neat. You guessing this is a sushi playthrough? Yeah, it absolutely is. It absolutely is a sushi playthrough with the intent to make a rubber ducky. Well, multiple rubber duckies. We'll see. See how that actually goes in the end. Are we possibly able to make some iron gears out of this? Possibly. If we... Wondering if we could sort of like grab this. Oh god, we do not have the reason for any of this madness right now. At the risk of silly answers, how does one make a rubber ducky? Not a silly answer or question at all. A rubber ducky takes one of almost every item that is in your Factorio game. So for me, it's 197 ingredients. And so, yeah, the rubber ducky needs a lot of things. Need more interconnect more blocks. Yeah. So it does require a lot of things. Some people it's 419. If you were playing A2, it's 419. So the more things you add to your game, the more things that the rubber ducky will require to make. So it is a endeavor, but it is one that I am enjoying. And that's the reason I'm doing a sushi belt. Not because it's convenient, not because it's effective, because it's fun. And despite the fact that fun was outlawed in 2006, I'm a rebel and I'll do what I bloody well want. Imagine doing Angels and Bob's sushi for Rubber Ducky. Don't tempt me. I am considering doing it for C Block. The mod supports it. It does indeed. I probably won't do it for C Block, but I've considered it. And sometimes that's the real prize, just considering the madness. 5 ducks per minute in C Block? No, no, not that. Oh god, not that. Please have mercy, sir. I am but one man. Oh, let's turn that personal robot port off for a second. Okay. Don't worry, I'll turn it back on in a second. Potentially. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll never turn it on again. Maybe I'll just forget. Won't be the first time. And that's going to be gears. Okay. Let's try it with pi. Yeah, no, see, there's a level of madness that I'm not willing to undertake. While you could totally do it, I think I wouldn't. Just do it with Nullius. You know, break my spirit again. Nullius was the closest to breaking my spirit I've ever had playing Factorio. Admittedly, part of that was because I was doing it in a stupid way, but not the point. Point is, it almost broke me. Steel is actually good right now. Wow, okay. Start out your current C block to check. 1,524 items. I believe what happens is when it gets above 200 items, it separates the duck into chunks. Because otherwise you'd never get it done. You want to get back to Factorio, but the 60 frames per second cap hurts your eyes? Oh, okay. I'm usually pretty happy with 60 frames. I've never really had a problem with 60 frames, but you know, your results may vary, of course. If that's something that you don't like, then I mean, what me saying, oh, well, it's fine for me, doesn't make you go, oh, okay, well, it's fine for Steve, then I guess it's fine for me. It doesn't work like that. The only way anything works like that is if you're very, very impressionable. And generally, most people are not that impressionable. You have a 170 hertz monitor. Yeah, I got a monitor. I don't know how many hertz it is. 7, 8. Fine for Steve must be fine for me. What a world that would be. 60 looks stuttery. Fair enough. As I said, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Foolish to say otherwise. And me, I'm no fool. We're old. Me too, buddy, me too. Do you remember when people were happy with 30 frames? Hell, I mean, I played games in PAL region. What's the frames of PAL? Hang on, let me check something. Yeah, I've nerd sniped myself. PAL FP. PAL was 25 frames, so I'm used to 25 frames. You know, when I was growing up, all our arcade or console games were 25 frames. But you know, what was the frame rate of a Commodore 64 back in the day? I don't know. I know like PAL, which is the console games, was 25, which is what I was just looking up, which is why our games, like our Mario Kart and Final Fantasy, ran slower than everyone else's. It's kind of funny. 9.95. People weren't happy with 30 frames per second, they just simply weren't used to better. I'm happy with 30. I can only see 3 frames per second. I don't know what you supermen are doing over there. This guy nabbed it for a while, I think. Man, that Top Cat, what a fight. Okay. Construction bots are thinking about doing it. Oh shoot. Okay. Commodore 64 and PAL was still 50 hertz. Does that mean 50? How many frames is that? 25 frames? Okay, that's looking like it's doing something. Oh shoot. Also not doing anything. Probably eliminate these ones. Save the power. Okay. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Just, you know, deliberately hobble yourself so that way you never get used to something better. I'm not even being sarcastic. It's actually a really good plan. Hertz equals frames. Okay. Hurts to know that. Okay, yeah, that's happy times. That'll make us some more red circuits, provided we have the plastic, which we do not have. Maybe we need to do like a oil refinery over here. That's probably a really good idea. Oh wow, there's actually plastic coming through here. What the hell? Legitimately excited. Okay. Alright, you're allowed to have your knowledge base of things. Okay, so they're still building. They'll get there. They'll get it done. Oh, Mojo. Hey, Mojo. What you up to? Alright, I think we do need another refinery up here. Which, unfortunately, that lake is in the worst possible place for a refinery. Gross. Any more batteries? More batteries would probably be amazing. Wait, what web camera? Okay, you know what? This is a good question. What webcam do you have? You have like some sort of dodgy ass webcam that sees through clothes. I don't know why that's the first place I went to, but you know, I'm not judging. And I think it would be absolutely disgusting if you had such a web camera And if you would, it would be so filthy if you shared that link with just me. It's a web camera, it can be used as a webcam. It's a camera, can be used as a web camera. Oh, okay then. Um, yeah, you know what? Let's do this again. What's this number at? Plastic is at 13,000. It's not really getting better. Iron Gear's getting better though. What are clothes but waves in the universe? That's true. Well, let's put a plastic facility here. Okay, that puts the plastic facility there. And that might make some more plastic. Maybe. How's oil getting around? Barrels? That's correct. Oil is being barreled. We have currently, how many barrels? 4,000 barrels of oil on the belt at the moment. Yeah, it's not optimal. Does the job. Hopefully that'll make some more plastic. Not quite sure. Why do I sometimes set the splitter to red and sometimes not? Well, if I don't set it to red, it's because I stuffed up. Is that what you're asking? Did I stuff up? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. Okay. Why do I sometimes do it, not do it? Well, because I stuff up. There we go. Fixed. Getting a new company laptop. Oh, you are getting your MacBook. You fought for that, didn't you? I recall you fighting for that. I don't want to feed it parts to the combinators. I don't need to. It's already done. All good. It's had 35 coal come in. It's not letting barrels go, and it's not made any plastic yet. Yeah, that's fine. Working. That's what it's supposed to do. Surprisingly enough. That is just the worst part. I hate this lake. I was so excited to see a lake, and now that I'm really looking at it, I'm like, this lake sucks. I have to use landfill to get it to be useful. Because it comes right in the middle. Like, it's too much water on this side, so I'll show you what the problem is. See, if I build this, there's no land. If I build this, there's no water. So, what do you do? What is a man supposed to do? What is a cat supposed to do? Cat can't do anything. No. See, some lakes are like this, where the belt's like the 50% land, 50% water. Those are good. Those are good places. This one's not. This is a bad place. But it is a wonderful place to build, like to do some refining of oil. So I suppose I'm just gonna have to use some landfill. No, I can't use underground belt. Oh, actually. No, I can't use the underground belts because then it would be going between belts and that would break the very rules of the game. I know what you're... Oh, shit. I know what you're thinking, and it's probably not a bad idea, but I can't do it under my rule set. Because it would be spanning different belts. If it spans different belts, it has to use, like, barrels. I can't do it with pipes or, not belts, pipes just for water. Oh. Oh. That'd be a barrel. That'd be a barrel of water. About thousands of water barrels? How about no? Oh god, no. Oh geez, no. How many hours am I in? A few. 2 hours, 2 days, 17 hours. Technology, we're doing okay for technology. Hang on everyone, I'll be right back. Everyone just watch the belt, make sure it doesn't do anything stupid.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following Tree Tech 89. Really appreciate it. If I missed anything else. Thanks to Trying Technology. Does it... Oh. My face is in the way. Get out of the way, face. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting through it. We're getting through the technology. Face back. Alright. So. Doesn't look like the belt did anything particularly stupid while I was gone. That's appreciated. You just watch the belt, make sure it didn't do anything stupid. It is sushi. It was already... It started stupid and it didn't get better. I understand. Well, you did what you could, Turtle, and I appreciate that. How are my shiny green rocks? My happy green rocks, are they doing well? We've got 2 of them going, and a 3rd one's not far from it. In fact, 3 of them are going. Oh ho ho! How many construction bots are in the network? Hey, the kid is a teen. How you doing? Good to see you again. How many construction bots from the network? We got about 250. I don't want to go too many because power is a concerning thing, and in fact, power is getting more and more scary as it goes. So maybe we need to consider that as well. We are getting very close to Scary Town. Scary Town is if we reach 0 power, then everything stops counting for a while, and that'll be a nightmare situation to resolve. It won't be the worst. It's just gonna suck a little bit. Maybe we could make a power station there. Yeah, we don't have as many power, as many construction bots as perhaps I'd like, but quite frankly, I've got to consider how much charging like how much power they were going to charge. Time to start nuclear power? Almost! Got the reactors all ready for it. All we got to do is just get a little bit more happy rocks and away we go. Okay. Those happy rocks be a-coming. How many bots on a network doesn't make it better? Well, it makes it faster. Okay. And we'll just make, say, something like this. And then we'll get some water. Water is very cool stuff. Okay. And that'll output some extra power, I suppose. Should it get around to it? Oh. Okay. Cool. It's not going to give us a lot of extra power, but just a little bit, just to tide us over a little bit longer. Hoverix going well, which the radar will promptly eat. Well, yeah. Radar will do what it does. Hoverix is happening. We are getting closer and closer to the day that the shiny green rocks will start being turned into fuel. And what a joyous day it'll be. Wow, that's a lot of crude oil up there. Big grid of bot mining. Oh no. The people like build more bots to try and help out. Was that the plan? People are like, I'm helping, excitedly they say. Oh, shoot. I'm doing something useful. Okay. And that'll make some more stuff. Using more plastics, admittedly. More faster doesn't always more better. True. I think we've actually got a lot more steam engines than we have power, but that's honestly not too surprising. 120% is better than 100%. That is... Ooh, not untrue. You know what, let's actually consider putting the nuclear fuel into the system. 1 + 1 = 1. That is true. That is true maths. You can't even make that shit up. That's just how maths works. What do we feel about making the more fast split express splitters over here? I think I'd feel pretty good about that. Downside of, I don't remember where I built them again. Here they are. We can get some more express splitters. You know what? Let's not even do that. So useless if that 20% ore isn't even... Perhaps. Cool, right? You'd mine out all the ore in a week, but it wouldn't be used up in a month. Well, then that 20% is not a problem then. What I'm hearing. You don't want idle bots, that's true. Oh no. You know, it's never been a problem, but oh no. Missing a combinator? Was I? I don't think so. Output? Oh shoot. Ah shoot, you are correct. Okay. So 6. 6 can stay in here, as can... Okay. 12 can stay in here. That's it. Rest of you have to figure it out. Probably should have counted how many I had beforehand, huh? Fine. Close enough. Good catch, Sir JMO. I really appreciate it. Where are you going? Oh, you weren't one of my bots. You just happened to fly over me and I thought you were mine. Okay. But alas, it would not be mine. It's around here somewhere. I know it is. I lose it every time. Up there. Short on advanced circuits. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at that. Made science. How exciting is that? Made science? We're going to do something. There's no way the base is ready for this, but I don't care. Also, it seems like there's underground things it needs. I think I saw. Slowly expanding the blue belts. You know what we could do? While we're here, we're probably at a position that we can make the numbers bigger. That's train overview. Buildings. Here we go. 89 minus 2, so that would be 87. Plus an additional... Let's go to 90. 90,000 belts. That is going to make things a little bit chaotic for a little while, but that's always fun. 132,000 coal in the system. And while we're here, actually, and we were meaning to do this a while ago, fuel. Not solid fuel. Uranium fuel. Uranium fuel the same as nuclear fuel? No. Let's go 0.5. No, 0.3. 0.5, let's go silly. 200,000, okay. Wait for the sneeze. So that's going to want 3.1 thousand. That doesn't seem like a good number right now. You know what? Let's take that down to 0.25. 0.3. There we go. 0.3 is a sane number. 333,000. 133. Okay, gotcha. So you want 1.8 thousand uranium fuel. That's a lot, but it's probably somewhat sane. We have 3 of the machines running. The 4th one's going to start running very soon too. What I might do, just to get one of them off the ground, let's use one of the shiny green rocks. Some of the shiny green rocks to just finish this one off so we can start getting the fuel in. That'd be exciting, right? Do we all agree that more science, like more stuff, exciting, more power? Are we excited by power? I'm excited by power. 3 shiny green rocks. Let's take them. They're my shiny green rocks now. If anyone tries to take them, then I'll defeat you with my radioactive powers. They call me Ticker Man because when there's a Geiger counter over me, it ticks like mad. Also, I tick as well. We all tick here. We all tick down here. It, a movie I have seen, but only the first part. I don't understand why people are afraid of clowns after seeing it. It's just a dancing clown. What do you guys got against dancing clowns, eh? Just a happy boy. So disrespectful, that's just a happy clown. You know what? No. Leave it do its thing. And when it's time, it'll be okay. No clowns, they're made from pure evil. Clowns aren't that bad. I love clowns, they're so funny. Like, I'm not even joking, I think clowns are funny. Like, just a funny dancing clown man. I mean, who doesn't love a funny dancing clown? A lot of people, it would turn out. A lot of people do not like Pennywise, and I do not understand it. Okay. Sometimes he had a scary face, but then again, his head was up in space. He needed to come back down to Earth. Hang on, no, that's Avril Lavigne. My bad. Sometimes Avril Lavigne just gets into my head sometimes. No, Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy. You not like clowns? Why? They're funny. They're just slapstick comedy. Funny and laughing on the outside, drunken and crying on the inside. That's me, except without the drunkenness. It. See, that's what I'm saying. I've seen it, and I don't get it. He's a funny clown. He's just a funny clown boy doing a little funny clown dance. I feel like it is like the reason a lot of people don't like clowns, and I don't get it. Then again, I didn't watch it when I was like younger. I watched it like a few years ago. But I was just like, yes, this is a happy clown. I'm a simple man. I like women, not men with big shoes. What about women with big shoes? You know, 80% of clowns are women. Clowns fall into the uncanny valley for most people. You know, that seems reasonable. I get that logic. Like, while I don't see that logic, I get it. Oh yeah, I get it. Just like the clowns is unrelated to it. You don't like a funny clown man doing pratfalls? Pratfalls are the best though. I don't know, I'm just saying that, like, I'm just assuming that's your argument. At no point did you say that was your argument, but I'm like, that was his argument, 100%. I know what his argument was. I just make people's arguments up like that, Steve. Rude. Are you some sort of clown? Funny, funny clown man. But for now, I'm gonna just do this. I'm not happy with it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And then I'll request an upgrade. Okay. Oh my goodness, I forgot we turned off personal logistics for a long time. Oh, that gets me every now and then. I was thinking my items were getting a bit small. Anyway. Let us connect that. I don't know if I need batteries right now, but it's always good to have some batteries on hand, right? You never know what comes up that you might need some batteries for. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright. Oh, and upgrade that when you get the chance. Thanks. That slows everything down a rather dramatic amount. That's alright. Okay, my logistics bots are providing me things that I should have had. Thank you, logistics bots. Sorry that I let you down. Correction bots are still working pretty heavily. Where are they? What are they working on? What are they working on? I literally do not know. Look like they want to work on something up here, but I don't know why. What are you working on? Oh, it's because they're upgrading blues. Still faster than not having the yellows, that's true. Upgrading with the blues, and so now they're delivering me all the red belts. Right, that does make sense. That's going to be a problem we have when we try to use 60,000 red belts into blues. Well, actually, I've got a plan for that. We have a plan for what we're going to do with all these red belts in the future. Which is all the yellow belts are going to turn to red belts. Eventually. It'll be a undertaking. Does this have everything on one belt make this faster, or are you just not meta? No, it doesn't make things faster. It absolutely, no. God, it doesn't make anything faster. This is not good. This is not about speed, this is about hubris? It might be about hubris. How are we going? We are probably going to start getting some... I think we're going to start getting science. Oh, not science, sorry. The one thing that makes things fast designing, because I need to filter the outputs. Yeah, exactly. I need to filter the outputs and inputs every time. Okay, it's not really that big a deal. It's just kind of a thing you have to do. Wow, that fits perfectly. Kind of terrifying, in fact. This is a bit slow, it seems. Can we click the right button for a change? There we go. Right, the problem around here is because coal just really fills up the belt. Not really much I can... Sorry? Ooh. I'm gonna finish up soon. I'm gonna finish up soon. I have a snack. You're currently figuring out train logistics instead of bots. Yeah, you'd probably do a good job with it too. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this coal. That's the problem. I mean, I don't really want... I think once I get nuclear power going, which is plausible in the near future, I think more uranium. Do another 2.8 down there. We've got plenty of unhappy rocks there. So why is coal filling up the belt elsewhere when it doesn't need to dump it here? Right. You need it filling up somewhere else. So what we need to do... Well, there's two places where coal is dumped, which is... Well, created, which is here. Which I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a similar thing. We're not seeing a similar thing because it's only one line, whereas this is 2 lines. That's the problem. So what we need is a pick station up here, I think. Get a pick station up here? I think we can. Although we're currently trying to do stuff there. You got a pick station here, twirl it around. Okay, hang on. That's a good plan. Belts. There we go. Go straight. Whirl. Whirl. Down. Okay. Doesn't really work that way. I know what you're saying, but it doesn't really have that level of intelligence. Because it only reads the entire number itself. What we need is a pick station. Which would be good for a few other things as well, because we've got oil processing here. Yeah, this is a really good pick station location, actually. And then we'll do a drop station down here, maybe. Yes, that's beautiful. Yes. Oh yeah, sorry, it's not a pig station. I get that sometimes. That might be my accent. Or it might be just how I talk. And then what we're going to do is train down. Aforementioned pick station. Thanks! Thank you. No, you're not the first person to say it, so it's not you, I don't think. Mm. Oh my god.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Thank you for following Zeldy. That's new. God. Oh god, stop! For the love of God, stop! This is painful! Okay, let's connect. Connect. Back the hell up. Do not connect it. Do not connect it, you little shit. You was gonna do it? I'm still disappointed. Okay. You know what? I should have noticed it would happen again, and yet I did nothing. Okay. Keys that not many people use, the rolling stock keys. Well, that's fine. Key many people use unintentionally. Yeah, that's true. Go to a drop station? You can go to a drop station. You're not going to be happy there, but you can go there. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, I should have fixed that from happening, but I did nothing. I did nothing, and then I was surprised that it went so badly. Anyway, that describes my stream in a nutshell. Can I do a roundabout? A roundabout would be good. I just don't know if there's room for one. There's room for one. There is room for one. That's nice. Not quite how that's supposed to go. Doing nothing, expecting a different outcome nonetheless. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta. I'm gonna preface that with never do you gotta, but sometimes I do regardless. There we go. And then what we're going to do is take those, and they'll figure themselves out. Meanwhile, it looks like that's almost done. Oh, hi. What do you guys want? I'm gonna be annoyed that those things have repair, don't have repairs on them. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Wait, do I not have repairs? Is that not a thing that... How do you repair things in Factorio? Anyway, you know what? That's a question for another day, because I've just noticed the time and we're going to end up here. So, Apex. Oh, they're here. No electric circuits, not on my watch. Anyway, we're going to call it for tonight, and we're going to be doing some more streaming tomorrow, so sort that out later. Ha! Hi. Thank you everyone for watching today. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. If you have enjoyed the stream and you're not currently following, please do consider following. I'd appreciate it. Sleep night, duck safe, and remember, don't duck while sleeping. That is true. Okay, we're going to don the mask for this, but okay, we can do that for you. Done. I've seen it. Alright, so thank you very much for watching. You can watch me again tomorrow as we're going to play some more Factorio, doing the exact same mod. More madness will ensue. So come by tomorrow for that. Same time, same place. There's a train going somewhere. That's concerning. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Yes, thank you, Veldek, for posting the social link. You're correct there. The ducks are there. You can go to youtube.com/c4cat. That's where I post VODs. And you go to Discord, where you can find me outside my regular streaming hours, along with other wonderful people. Typically, I stream 4 nights a week, which is Saturday, Sunday, Monday, where I play Factorio. And on Wednesday, I play roguelikes. I've decided a roguelike is whatever I decide is a roguelike. So we're going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon 2, because, man, everyone's playing Darkest Dungeon, and I feel left out. So I want to do that. I love the way my teeth appear in this month. Very cat-like. Anyway. What else can I say? That's it. If I haven't said it by now in 4 hours, I don't think I need to say it now. So thank you very much for watching one more time, and I'll see everyone hopefully tomorrow, or just whenever I see you next time. Take care.